Thank you for helping me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
وعلاش تعطيت لها كيل درك؟
One enemy remaining.
Last one Vance. He's got spike.
هم getting active.
It's B.
مشى اوكي. يا ستانين 10. ولدي دوب. علاش مشيت تجوع عليها تعطيها كيلا كلوف؟ ريد ماشي هي اللي كانت مولتيا؟ قلت لها ماشي 130. لا شوف انا عشان باش نقول لك دوب بيز ذا جوت فاكين دو ايفر. صافي هادشي اللي غادي نقول انا. حق ربي لا برو ما كانش اللي يعاونني ديك المعاونه اللي عاونتني دركا بلا ما نهضر بلا ما نبكي باي ذا واي. اويرنس بقى طار كيبقى يدير في السماء قالت له 130 طار كيبقى يدير في السماء ولا بحال قريلو ملي كتمشي تبوشيها صاحبي. علاش يعني راه لعبه فيها تجار. ميد انا دير ستيك انت مركوش منه. نايس.
One more behind the wall.
Spike down mid. One
Yeah,
enemy
nice.
remaining. Flawless.
عز جود جوب كابيبارا. راهم بانيني ما قدرتش نعطي كومز فاك.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
نايس. بس ما راح تبص مع السيج. لا ما لعبش تما انا نكذب عليك انا لعب اليوتيل ديالو. سطانوس وين نجيبهم يابسين. لا هاي ما عنديش ابر ما عنديش. بوشوني من اللور الوغش. I don't like this.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I think he was heaven ولا رامب ولا لا. وراش سايت. You can defuse it. طبي عندك واحد الريز نجيب شي سكين تما حنايا.
Here.
عندك طون ويست طون.
My ultimate is ready. Was that important?
بلي الاخر رينا اسن 3 بيك. What the fuck؟ كيفاش زعما؟ علاش ما يخلوش يلعبوا مع الدايموندز اصاحبي نشيلو راه راسنا وجعنا. مانيش متشيل والله ماني متشيل.
Wait for me to take.
راه بوشوني بوش نتا فاكين بيتشيز اصاحبي. ورسطوني.
لعبت سموك راه ستاك راه اولتاك بريت شادي
وراك شوي كول اوت نتاع الفاكين عوينات تيقهم اصاحبي.
Shot on side, back side.
جيت قالك باك سايد.
باك سايد تما
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
كنت انا كتبت لهم في الشات سبين بوت انكامين وباناوني عليها. ما يمكنش. ما توكسيكي تا واحد انا غير الفويسات اللي كان توكسيكي فيه.
توكسيكا والو
ولكن الفويسات راه صعيب باش يعرفوك اش كنت تقول. ماشي بحال ماشي بحال فاكين تكست راه كيتسجل كتقرا لوغو.
Dropping smoke.
One enemy remaining.
رامب راه رامب لا راه سيدنا مرون ماش رامب راه خازن ليه
Your duty is not over.
بس هو ما كتقول ليش اخويا باش نعرف عندي ولا هاك انا
Reloading.
كون لي قول لي ما راهش تما
Gun here.
They can run or get run over. Their choice.
شكون عنده البولز عندك البولز الدماح نهضر معاك نيشان عندك نيشان رواح نولتي لك بي بوشيهم جيت بوش ويز كلوف بي ما كنا قلت ما نقدرش قولها له راه ديزاكتيفي لي انا
Look at him squirm.
صافي بلي ما جاوش كاع بلانتين
Spike planted.
Flash out.
اسحب داك التوكسيكي معايا درت لك بيرفكت فلاش صراحه
ما اسمه ويت ما كليري
واحد راه البو دماح
هذا اندر هيفن تما قلبي فيش
Flash out.
اندر هيفن قول لهم اندر هيفن راهم ديزاكتيفي لي فوش شات
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Shut up and let me work.
هولدي راهم ديزاكتيفي لي فوش شات كنكون اليوم
Change of plans.
Gun here.
وانا بغيت سكينت انا
هو راه في سكين ديالو
Outside of this game,
معليش
doesn't have as many data
It's okay.
benefits as you think.
كم كلهم كان بي اجين راه كمبي قول تشمبري موفي قول واه
For the misfits.
تكون قلتيها كامله غير تشيل واخ هما جايين
Spike down B.
Concussing.
There's nobody.
راك قتلتو ديجا كتمشي له السطان تمشي له ما ثينك تمشي له لا تمشي له
Spike planted.
Here.
وا قلت لك حد درك تشوف دابا تاولتا وراك جبتو مولتي صافي الالت مشى هاد الايفيكت ديالها فهمت ولا ما فهمتش الكيو ديالي انا ما كيويتوش انا راه هما اللي سطانونا بريتش ماشي انا
Player standing.
لا هما انا ملي كنت غادي نسطاني وانت كنت واقف في السطان ديالي ما بغيتش نسطانيك انت عاد سطانيت انا السموك داك السموك ديالك داك السموك اللي سموكي تمين معوق جيت خارج ما نشوف والو كلشي كان مولتي تمين كان مولتي مغير كان شي واحد بعيد وانا هول ضيالك انا مالك اتس اوكي ميست بليست اي جيس انيميز دايز 2 كانوا اصلا غير جيتهم
Last round in the half.
شو المعوق يا يقول لهم اي نيد دو زعما هو خاطر
Then call.
I need a drop. Tac.
شوف الموسخ كي راه يتموسخ راني قالوا قرواب وانت عندك 27 عام بالحيط تما قاصت الارض غير روح حرق راسك واش هاد السموكس اصاحبي
Adapt or die.
Flash out.
مين سايت
One enemy remaining. Spike
جيت راه عاد
down
جاي
B.
No charge for.
6 ايام
Switching sides.
You don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
قلت مع صاحبي ملي شدتو مع البيت في تشاد.
صافي جي جيز. ويضحك زعما انا 29 عام صاحبي. قول لي دا شي هيفن قول.
He was stance and instant headshot me again.
He was stand insta he shot me again. اشوف راه مراتي تو من بيلا بغيت شي يوتيوب ترست.
Weak.
There's one more.
Enemy A.
انا هادو كيتريكيريوني اقسم بالله ما تريكيتش كريدي جاب ليهم نقص في السما. وتشيمبروش راه جالس يدير هنا من جا كورتي تيجريو. ايوا بغيت زعما انا معليش. لا راه تما راه عندكم هيفن.
Enemy spotted B.
Teleport's ready.
Light planted.
وولي سلوي
Wall raised.
فايس سيتي هيفن
Heaven, vice.
فايس هيفن جيت انون
You heaven.
عنده الشريف.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
عنده فلاش.
No peeking.
So if you want to jump above the box, you have to do
Find the
something
weakest
else
link
with
and
this.
kick him in the shin.
My keyboard is one.
No, look. This is a normal jump.
ماسك.
And this is the jump.
قول لها دمح دونت دايت ستاند جاي. قول لها دونت دايت ستاند جاي نشد فك. قولها له انا مزاوق. انا مو قلتها له ترى مشكله دمع. انا كان مسطاني وجابه راه رخص يحرق راسه.
This guy is stunned again.
I don't know.
Enemy spotted A.
Spikes down A.
ما كانش باين لي راه ما كانش باين لي شي سكيز. راه البومب حاصله.
Blasting. Blinding.
فتيا فتاوى. راه ما تحديش كروسه راني فاش واحد قال لتحت يسيري فيا من تحت. عطيت له دبل هيد شوت باش مات. راك عارف ولا ماكش عارف الكلوف بشريف.
I know what must be done.
زعما انا واعر كنقري.
I mean, it does.
هيز سكوت ما نقدرش نهضر صح. قول هيز نايف جريد. هاكا بضوب اخويا البومب تاع عندك الوال ديالك. ما عندكش حتى بزاف تاع.
Stand reach.
Hit them fast. Hit them hard.
You want, we trust you.
Trevor.
Nice.
Then he was not stunned. Do not stun anymore. I'm better with this.
روتيتين ثرو ميد فنت.
Wait for smoke, guys. Wait for smoke. روزيتيو خليو غادي يدير هيز وول.
Coming here.
اودي ما عندي لا ورك لا والو هاد الساعه برو.
I'll let you take heaven bridge.
Our carrier's dead.
Don't take. Wait for
Spike down A.
Our carrier's dead.
شوف راسو ما بغاش يبان شوف.
Why do you pick?
روتيت.
No idea on voice. Sorry.
مرة روتيتي هاد الموسخ هذا.
تلهم سيتي جرافي سير.
They're probably going to expect you there.
Careful side.
30 seconds left.
ما تجيش عندي ما تجيش عندي شحال قدني شحال قدني شحال. both
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Last player standing.
Go is classic, bro. He's one shot.
باغي يجيبني والله باغي يجيبني
والله لا الوا.
باغي لا ما غاديش يجيبني ولكن زعما ما عندوش ديفيوز فهمت ماشي تاكي كورونيتي ستيكي هاف فاكيت كي ما جات
Remember,
لا نجيب
no one
كيل.
got this.
I need a drop. Tuck tuck.
جو بي مي اولت.
اللي ربطكم بيكي بلايندر.
This one is.
Tremor.
هيل
Out of charges.
Healing you.
Flash out.
Barrier created.
تو مور هي روتيت يا روتيت.
Reloading.
طين طين طيري طين طين طيري طين طين طيري طين طين طيري طيري تيرين.
بدينا موراك ولا
Spike down mid.
Go push bridge. They know about glove.
ما عندناش سموكس. راه هيفن.
No peeking.
That's not ready.
جاتي كونسيبت.
انت جيت كان عنده اوبس ولا سوابا بيناتهم. غتشيل
Spike planted.
ورنات ما تعطيهمش كيل بحال هكا ورنات.
One enemy remaining.
اصاحبي انت كتمشي ترقب عليهم عطيهم كيل واش ندير لك انايا. جلس معايا هما خصهم يجيو ما راهمش عارفين دابا هما براسهم كيقولوا يو واحد راه مين. انت ماشي مرقب سوينغي انستا صاحبي عاطيه كيل صاحبي. لا دفشتها مشيت بيتي طبي في ميدو جاي تبيتي اكين عندي هنايا بيتر كتجيب كيزي بالبيت والله لا بيتاك بالله البوم خصها تروتيتي من السبون ما عرفتش علاش البوم ماشي ميد هنايا.
وراهم وتسعاو لهم. اكون قلت انا الاول انا نجاوب. هو هذاك راه كيجاني فايتي معاه ولا.
Let them try to get through me.
يو
هذاك بدا يخرع وهذاك بدا يخرع وهذاك بدا يخرع. قال لي 175 انت كما قاستش كاع كنت فولي تشفي.
نركي منا ميدا تشيمبر اخويا الله يرحم والدينا.
Tremor.
Our spike carrier
Got the
Spike down A.
You can make noise leaving bridge.
enemy mid. Right there.
No more flashes, by the way.
شوف انت
On bridge.
يوما
Here.
وانا مور قول له وانا مور ما عنديش فويس شات.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
مشامت لرينا مشامت لرينا مشامت لرينا مشامت لرينا ورمى لي فاكين ما نقدرش نكتب له في الفويس شات. علاش رمى لي سموك في وجهي؟ 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 رمى لي سموك في وجهي ما بقيتش نشوف اصاحبي. انت شي سايت انستاني سايت؟
Stand like this.
يا زياد ما عنديش الفويس شات راني غادي نستاني له هاد براسو.
Watch out, Poppy.
Get out of my way. Dropping smokes.
Blinding.
Like I never
Spike down A.
Stick. Got the spike.
لوتاك جيت.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Hey door. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
ندبر عليك انا من نجيبك انا من نجيبها انا بقيت نسمع يفشو فشو فشو. يلا بلعوا يلا. They call me Slim Shady. I'm back. واش راك تقولي نبيع حوايجي باش نشري ركان؟ دوموند. راك تقولي ما نشريش فلاشيت باش نشري كان سموكر. طب ولي طب ولا طب. اما عندي تا يوتيل عندي ستان و اولت.
نايس بوكي.
Good boy, Chamber.
وول اصبرنا وول اصبرنا وول اصبر.
Vents. They're rotating towards
غادي
B.
نبوليو
Right here.
نبوشيو غادي نبوليو.
بيتي راه عارفه راه حنا راه عارفان. شي نوز شي نوز.
One is A, one
الول ديالها دوبي ماشي نقدروا ندخلوا. وبيتي ها دوبي فيك اخويا. بلانطار
right here. Or die.
I can ult them ما تشيليو.
One enemy remaining.
نايس
Flawless.
نايس. يبسوا ولا ما يبسوش؟ وخلينا شويه سكن نعيشوا حتى حنايا.
Bring in new fusion cells. Okay.
وصاحبي انا كنبغي فانتوم انا راك عارفين كنبغي ندير فانتوم يستبلوهم. شريت لهم شريت يوتيل وجا دالي قال ما بين يديا يا صاحبي. دالي الورد من يديا ماشي غير داه صاحبي. اصاحبي الساوند ديالو راه كيعاون الدماغ باش كيسبري ستريت اصاحبي.
شي ديال داكشي سايكولوجيكال
يستبلوهم ما كانش بحال هاد يستبلوهم.
Have some fun. Concussing.
واي حتى غادي نسانديو هالسايت. واي ما نقدرش نهضر معاهم اصاحبي.
Clearing out.
Dropping smoke.
Flash out. Flash out.
Reloading.
بريتش هنا I think we should go back
Here.
or just chill.
Here.
بريتش راه هنا مهم. راه يبلوكيني شي واحد حدايا شكون؟ تماح. بروس ستوني شي بلوكي اليمين شي بلوكي اليسار. دوبي هولد يو ماي جاد ريد نيفر مايند.
Trap destroyed.
هولدي معايا فلانك دوبي. وانا عندك هول ريزن هنا يا.
Barrier created. No, your duty is not over. That was weird.
Tremor.
30 seconds left.
راه عاد هنايا راه عاد هنايا راه عاد فلانك. Do it.
Outside turret
Spike
Window.
down A.
دابا غادي تكتب، غادي تقول جيت غادي تانتريا ولا غادي كرادوس يجي يقسمك على 4. قولها لها انا مزاوق، ولا دوبي شي واحد يقولها لها.
Alright, lucky socks.
فاكين اصاحبي لعب لي باوب وخازن ميد اصاحبي ماين فاكين فول راوند اصاحبي، ولا شد الزعاقه هاد.
سكوبي جاي سكوبي
الصبني ولا لا الصبني يا صاح.
ما قال لك بلاي دول.
Go, because you insta-lock buddy.
I will hold up the sky.
Insta-lock glove.
Concussing! Got the spike!
Spike down B.
كاع ما ديش دابا ديك اللعبه نتاع راك عاونتها في النار. اسكت.
Fucking benches.
غادي انت كيغير في هاد الكورنر تما.
Planted!
او الا بري شوط انا ويت مضيط. البيتر زبرو في التيم، واش غادي نقول دوبي مسكين بيتاوه.
We did the entry, the niggas were still in main and didn't move.
Gentong. We are Valorant.
شاتي بيتها صبتك هي الله هذيك هي.
ودي والله لا صراحه
تستاهل ها دوبي خويا زعما ماشي وين يقبل دواليس انت براسك عوج تما، ماشي ترقب زعما تجيب الخبار. يستاهل. اجلس اللور خليهم تستاهل ولا ديزيرف بالله بالحلو كاع.
مثلا هولد يقرب بالمحل
تخف في دمه لاعب 70 بينغ.
Concussing!
شاد محمود نهز لك السلاح نمشي نايسي. نمسمو كيما والو غير جبت سلاح وقول لي فين غادي نمشيو دابا ونمشيو نستهتو راهم صحابهم رحنا في اي. يلا نمشيو بي يلا بيتي وانا راه عندي غير شيريف. هو راه تيتا سيتي. ها هو عنده اوب 110 الواغ. شو هو اللي عنده كاني سوينكي معايا صاحبي كنت بيتيو بزاف عاوتاني.
Would have spotted mid.
راك تو ماتش فور بيت هذا.
Nice try.
واحد راه فانت.
هو يجي واقف
Spike planted. My ult is
كلتشينا قلت اخو هذا بالرجول. عندك اولت غير فايت.
drop in a smoke.
وان مور كان فانت. سيتي داب. راكو وان شوت كاملين.
Careful.
جيت راها في هيفن.
No peek.
دروبات.
One enemy
Huh?
remaining.
سيتي بروبليم.
Ready.
يا سيتي.
Thrifty.
هاديك كبي بارا.
Just simply
لا لا
like
طيح.
that. I'm kidding. I'm terrible.
كيلعبوا هاد هاد الموسخ هادو صاحبي
Match
بزاف.
point.
Let's finish!
شوف زعما اللي كان فيه ما يسوينكي معايا رينا وما سوينكيهاش معايا الله يعطيه الحب. عندي عيد درك انا نيشان. عندي شيريف بقيت نتعذب وهي تما هاربه وانا نتيري ونخطا. عطيت كان يسوينكي يا صاحبي عندي غير شيريف شحال كان عندي كان عندي اوطو كان غادي سبري نجيبه. قالت له 110 خصتو بجوج شوط وخطيت جوج. مانيش نكذب عليك انا نقول لك خطيت جوج. كتقول له خطيت جوج وكيقول لك راك تخطاه. انت ما عارفش انت.
Concussing!
سير دوبي الله يرضي عليك سير. الله يرضي على ولدي سير 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 اي سير اي سير اي سير اي سير اي هذيك هي لعبتها سير اي كم اي كم.
Never left.
عطيني برونتي.
Last player standing.
جا وقف لي دوبي في وجهي جا وقف لي دوبي في وجهي. انا الاول اللي كنت سابقك سوينكي معايا ماشي سوينكي قبل لي.
شويه برون انت السيد
راك وقفت لي انا كنت نتيري انا وجيت وقفت لي وراك بروجي انا عندي فلاشز كنت نفكر.
You do yours.
لقاش واحد خونا بقاو يسيروا
Can someone get this?
ولكن هذا الطبيخ هذا الطبيخ خصك تعرف بلي لقيت لي فوق وجهي وانا الاول. راه جابني في وسطك يا صاحبي راه هنا كان فايتي معاه وانت سبونيت انفصلي. ما تعاونيش تريدين كترول يا كترول معليش هما البوشز اللي كينفعوا هادو هما نتاع قول لي الفلاشيه اللي كان راني رميت بالشوك الهيفن قول لي مانيش عارف واش بغيت دير رميت لك شوك في هيفن باش ميسوينكيكش نشوف سموكي سيتي سموكي دات الاور مش هات الاور مش هداو هديت لا غير سيرو راه عندي البومب راني حاصل في هيفن وراه عندي واحد في هيفن نحاول نجيبه
Enemy spotted.
بريتش هيفن I can ult قولوا لي انفو
One enemy remaining.
عندي ستان اولت في كل شيء عندي كل شيء هذا غير بقى حي
What do you think of it?
صافي جبنا انفو اولتي جيبونا انفو نايس
Could be flank.
ما شايف كذا هو تما يا بطل بهاو رامب نستانيتو زعما جي
Win.
تنصل العصر ونمشي ودي هادشي خصو مورا ثيرابي هادشي الدماغ داخل براسو عوج كيشوف اليمين ويشوف اليسار ومين مات قال لك لا لا شوف ركز على الدماغ تدخل بوحدو زعما فهمتي زعما اورا فهمت اورا فارمين ضب يا صاحبي شو عرفناها فاني شد فاكا دابا واش اللي دخلت على الدماغ
sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making...
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure everyone...
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy...
Still, our top priority as our...
That's right.
Tell you what we can do, I can't guarantee...
Fine.
So, this...
You were looking for an inn?
Oh!
I have a small place, but if you're not pick...
Are you sure?
All right, then. All geared up. Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still.
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power short. I do a lot of hunt, nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurt. What? Pretty crazy. I've been doing some, but to expose.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin.
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know.
Paimon's.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the right. Sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone. I just had a question for you. All the crates, would you be able to
Me?
This God's and this is. I've always been grateful.
How?
We trusted you.
Hey. Hi. This. We all know how. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well. I watched as I have the official. I'll make a batch.
You don't.
Yeah.
Drop the act. You claimed.
Reporting in, sir.
This wasn't your. The train station. The mayor but since he can't get the.
Wait.
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math.
Counting carriage.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you said, I'm a hunter.
Well, I.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the. Even without the compelling Alosha.
We can go find some wild.
They hide in plain sight. They aren't a violent or.
All I know is, as for me, of course, no.
I will report this.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am?
Alosha?
You know me.
Now,
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you sit down.
Please, don't get...
Right under the... Well, Gran...
Very much.
Good.
You don't need to say...
Oh,
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things. I met her at the market. Not many people have... Now that it's in a... I first learned of the town's been in... That said... It's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at the Grim Reaper. She... Come on.
bring it!
Paimon, we're back.
Are you
Yep.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure.
I'll explain.
Jeez. So,
Yeah. Well, don't know. The thing is,
extending.
that's what everyone says. But even though he's the chair of the Snezhna Grad.
How come the...
I don't see it like, but that doesn't mean they don't. Then there's the Fatu. It's just that the rich. Yeah. Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle regular folk. The Rokad, of course, but so far, they've been doing like us, don't you mean?
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going. So, what's your business?
I want to meet her ultimate goal. What the no.
Wait, so.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't honestly, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of time. Yeah. It also absorbs. Luckily, as I'm sure that suffice to say, you won't be fair. Once it's open.
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train, I know a good doctor.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Drive carefully. Also, all the track switch. We'll leave you to examine.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Bring it. Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine diagnostics.
Neat!
I've lived.
Strictly, all configurations are complete.
Away we go! Nope. What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck.
Hello,
It's called the Shadow. I've only seen it a few, and the few who do.
Huh? Then, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Go now!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work. Guess we'd better find a...
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. Time ends. We must leave.
Sounds like you have...
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to... It may well... Activation code... Now go.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosive. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approach. I suggest...
The advantage is ours. Time!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Find the rhythm.
Where's the...
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Need a refill.
Where's the... back?
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend you, if you'd attach... guys. Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal. Try this! Switch mode. Reload. Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath. Reload.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
reload. You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective. Back in business.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit?
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. can't believe the shadow. Lucky we made it out.
Ah,
Yeah, he came up all.
make no mistake. As Alosha, the shadow. Now, please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of.
Yeah. It's so. Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to. According to my calc.
Hyper.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. There's a lot of good stuff in here.
Might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. In the future, this way.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Bring it!
The wind knows me.
it with her own.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room, but don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory, and over there, these places...
Yeah.
The downtown area, another place of interest is... Oh, and...
Ooh. Oh. We'll just...
Yeah, anyway, that's about...
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorier Restaurant...
Ad Astra.
you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, if this were anywhere else. You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more. Sure what? But it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few. Right. So, it's all. Yeah, there's gotta be. But it's unlikely. Yeah.
Hello.
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling ill. I see.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test result. I can give you some if you find yourself with.
Sounds like there's no cause.
Thank you, Doc.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you.
All right then.
I have to get back to it. If you. Hey, no.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Bring it!
Follow the wind.
be on the lookout. Don't worry.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one. Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. Even if you next time. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of her. I trust no...
No, Lady Mary. That was a close...
Is that right? Under the weather. I take it she's still adapting to the... All right, then. Why else? And as obnoxious... Unfortunately, on the plus side, your treat. Of course. Because I... I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. Okay, let's get down to bit. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd... That's right. They'll be discussing yet another... Yeah, it all... In that letter, I guess he'd already prepared to... That he'd always... But he occasionally... By anyway, basically... Capitano believed that despite Tartag... Yeah, he knew that after... With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Roost... Once they divided... So, you can see why Exactly. Even though Tartag... I'd say his best course of action will be... Besides, you'll see it first. Having a voice in the vet... Pantalone, personally, Then there's... Everything involves him, so not...
I'm starting to see a complex...
All right. You must have known that you can get the... I just don't... Wait. I only meant you should be mine. You... anyway, just...
Lady Marionette.
What next?
Sorry to disturb you.
Isn't it...
The equipment and Sviet... The support's on one of the... Luckily.
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with? No, and honestly, I'd rather... Then let's go. If anything...
Yes, Lady Mary.
Follow the wind.
of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Bring it!
have to be.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the... I see. You're the backup from Snezhna.
So
there are 5 people. Let's go. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Let's begin. Harada. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Crystalline Adagio.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Yeah, but with us, and maybe small. It's lucky we got the trapped miners.
Wait, this place. They're.
I mean, the story is pretty good so far.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
everyone's accounted for. We managed to. You really held your own today. Alright then.
I hear the rest. What brings you here?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She has an if you ever hear. On top of that, she learned all.
You flatter me.
If she's Rosaline's protege.
How's progress?
Equally success, even if the heavy. Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but first, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow is fuel for heat. It just.
Hey, quit. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
One with nature. Time to go.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go. Hey, comrade. It's good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. The results of the mock.
That's not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Huh? It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposite, but what exactly is this?
Excuse.
Oh my god.
Are you interrogating?
It's okay, Sandro. If I could, I'd take it. In fact, my position's very. Still, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasock myself. The Tsaritsa want, but considering that maybe Sandrone and I, and even though we can't, I respect her there's no way I would.
As contention, the issue is, but that is not.
In fairness, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that as laser focused to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of. Thanks.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two
Oh, haven't you been properly.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just. Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your...
Already? That was quick.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well,
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You all missed the good times.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello there. How can I help?
Sure thing.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. Hey, boss.
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a... No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as...
Yes, and we...
Wait, why is the so...
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel without knowing... Yes.
Right, 'cause...
Sandrone's still...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that... I know... So...
Oh, we were...
Funny. The real issue...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. Right. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need... That should...
This is my first time...
You flatter me.
I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is, but...
Bring it!
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. It's at the same time. Besides myself.
I didn't
Well, anyway.
Traveler! Alosha, you're
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's. It's just
I have just the
whoa! What?
all keen observation whenever I've caught.
Awesome.
Looks like she's in pretty... Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokot leave it with me.
Would anyone like it? Hi, Mom. We'll head enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kind of like.
Bring it! I'm awake now.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a okay.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly, but that's not for us. What do you think? Oh, the one Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
What's his
Look, there she is. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there.
Oh, it's you two. Huh? I know. Yes, you did. Might I ask?
Oh, so I thought...
You work... Oh, what's the big... Do as you please. I finished all my... I wasn't making that stuff up. She thinks very...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality.
Whoa! Alosh,
Relax. I've taken.
the president's reply.
You told me last night, but ever since you everything about. I wrote a letter to the president. Of course, it's still your
Well, still. So that's
Anyway, members typically don't because of this.
after all.
Beyond the freedom to. In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or
Great.
Dagaran took then, though.
Just a coincidence, like. By the way,
But, and then, I mean, I had to juggle
oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
to the citizenry, but our take the ticket situation, not to mention that he's never and another thing.
Calm down. But first things first.
Looks like I'll need to. All right. Recently, all we need now.
That way, the
I was hoping I'm needing another regular theater goer.
But
Mitya is the authorities should take. Also, we're not allowed. Yeah, so still.
what do you think? Sound like something worth your.
Okay. He's a huge.
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
Bring it!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I
Well, maybe it's because the.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what? I always used.
Wow. Still.
Oh,
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr.
Of course.
So what?
Elegy of this.
Correct. You find.
No, that. All right. I enjoy what. So, whenever I get Odette's dance, that look of not that I made a ton of.
So what you're.
Seems like things are getting a.
Need to just.
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well.
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some.
Fair enough.
But you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human, I'm just surprised.
This is it.
I'm sure meets.
Oh.
That's right. Right now, the only thing but harnessing that progress has been.
Could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all.
So they're trying to develop a complete. Yeah.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues.
That could have gone.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules. We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait. So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water. And go out hunting.
How about a fire water to warm up? Coming up. All right. Enough of it. We'll drink some.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water. And then go out hunting.
All right. Enough. We'll drink some. Coming up.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water. And then go out hunting.
All right. Enough. We'll drink some.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to that tomorrow.
Coming up.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water.
All right.
And then go out hunting.
Enough. We'll drink some.
What's the next step again?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Back in my day, I could down 3
was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? can't deny that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty sure. Paimon's with you. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
If there's anything you need.
Time to get ready.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking. Oh, good. You're here.
Please wait, Miss.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
There's a general.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard cups. Oh, don't mind.
If I remember.
Okay then.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat... And do you even...
If I knew the end, I'd like to bring the folk...
defeat the ring, but in case you want to...
So you have...
On the contrary.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the people...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, so surely...
You two are getting...
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribute. But I fear the most recent to make drastic
Renowned scholar with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing. As for Lela, ending projects, so whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, yes, don't...
At least someone here will... I think it would be easiest, whatever you need.
I will be happy to... The commander...
Let us
My apology.
There are numerous... Nevertheless...
In that case, in fact...
That's a good idea.
Be that...
Not if they are you...
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good.
The members Today, the
Right? Anything like...
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him...
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelex.
Shuganov.
Yes.
In accordance with the... We debate the session...
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against well, as we heard. But even if the policy got I got a letter from in a situation like, but that's a week-long process. And thus, exactly. I was originally rather than just sit, but now, he's already voted against it. Yeah,
Lulek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh?
Fine. In return.
My thoughts exact. Head back to
As you command!
In that case.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as... Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
He's just trying...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's...
No.
What do you mean?
Her Fatuia.
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best. Rosaline used, as I'm sure you can. She gave her some tip. Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to it.
Odette's path on the surface after her fall. Odette was a per capitano, so regard.
Right. Still.
It's just that said, plenty of people were on bad. Yes.
Yeah. Back to funnily enough, which means you.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof.
Tonia's excited.
I've actually... It's a tale, but when that... Not an easy dance.
In that case, I'll let you take it from...
I really envy them. They're not like me at all.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
I really
One,
envy them.
two...
They're not like me at all.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I really envy them. They're not like me at all.
on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Can do no change,
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
purchase died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything?
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Can I get you anything? anything?
Maybe we should just buy some more clothes?
In the days when the Bielid Tsar still ruled.
So cold. Why don't we go for a fire water to warm up?
Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Bring it!
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my...
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me, are you Tonia?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be